Let's play some Storm. Let's go storming. I don't actually know where I am. I can never remember what I am in the middle of. Presumably I was in the middle of something relevant. So where are we at? Still relatively early for reputation. This is a lot of hostility for year 4. What have we done here? It's probably an appropriate amount of hostility for year 4. Considering I have 200 out of villagers and almost 150 out of time. So yeah, I guess that is probably appropriate. Cool. Alright, so what are we working with here? Where are we at? We're just starting Drizzle. Have I opened up an appropriate new thing? Did I open this up? Did I, like, just open this up? Yeah, alright. So we're working on the Totem of Denial, which is good. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. I think we can handle it. I think it'll be okay. No workers free, unfortunately. No workers free to send to other things. If we look at the list of perks I've got going on, deserted caravans. Okay, yeah, traders are, in fact, arriving a lot slower. That is something I am going to have to work on. Maybe. Lost supplies, so each dangerous or forbidden glade event gets a bunch of stuff, which is cool. We got, ooh, 4 copper bars a minute. I'm on board. Lowers hostility, great. Lowers hostility, even better. Continue to do that. Oh, silent looting. Okay, so we really want to pop open these glade events. Preferably for value, but just like getting them opened at all is worthwhile. I have 0 tools, so I'm not going to be getting any, not going to be getting much rep out of them. Prayer book. Okay, some incentive to set up another hearth sooner rather than later. That's good. Steel pickaxe is great. Forsaken God's Temple. Oh, that's the world map modifier, sure. What is this? What is our mystery? Fertile soil. I have literally no fertile soil buildings? Cool. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Absolutely making it happen. I think we're looking good here. So yeah, you definitely need to be a lizard. Let's find a lizard. And, or find a harpy. Swap spots there. Six of 100. Alright, it's fine. But, like, if we pop one of these... You know, this is probably worth popping anyway. Oh, I really don't have the materials to pop them or fix them. Wow, miserable. Alright, let's find some rocks. We got rocks out here? Anybody got some rocks to chop up? We don't. In fact, I suspect our stonecutter is out here being empty. Oh, this is the one where we're not getting... Yeah. Okay. So, no point in blowing stuff up either. You don't get the value back out of it. This needs to be upgraded, but we don't have the pipes. So actually, this would be a really good disassemble. Once we have the materials to disassemble there. Alright. Noted. Call you immediately? You might have some useful things. What do I have in the way of economy stuff? What's up, Cryptomancer? I got a lot of zeros is what I have. No real economy, but a bunch of metal lying around. So maybe we could just start making tools? For example, at the smithy? Bringing over planks? How are we on planks? Pretty bad, actually. Plank production not looking too good either. Because I have no wood. Alright, figured it out. Let's solve that problem, shall we? Am I opening this? I'm not opening this, right? That was not the plan? No, I have another one of these. Where's the other one? There. Sure, seems good. It's the worst that could happen if I open it. Well, then it might be tough to deal with. I don't know. The real problem is I don't have people to spare to work on the event. Right? Everybody's busy right now. Everybody is employed. I would like them all to stay employed. Idling? Do we just not have the materials? We really don't have any of the materials. Unbelievable. It's actually that bad. Yeah, we don't have the people to do stuff that I really want to do, in addition to the other stuff that I really want to do. So it's not in the best of positions right now. I guess I could kick you out of the makeshift post, as long as I remember to bring you back once I start spending any amount of provisions. So we could find another job for you.
Monte.
For example, in the rain mill? How important is this to get going? Well, I'm just really short on everything. Like, everything is a problem right now. We just don't have any materials. Nope, don't have food either. That's sure not a thing we have. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not happening anytime in the near future. Nobody's in the field kitchen, that's fine. I could send you to work in the mine. But we could definitely pull people out of the mine if I really needed to pull people out. This is a rain punk drill, not a cache. Ah, too bad. Alright, what about food? What is going on with the food business? Are we really that bad off when it comes to being able to gather food? You're doing the thing. Okay, that's great. Yeah, there's just not that much food around. I guess I could build, like, another one of these buildings, and that would get me potentially more food. But it's all either herbalist or trapper's camp. Everything is herbalist or trapper's camp. Ow, disappointing. No wonder. Okay, well, let's, you know, do what we can with what we got, I guess. Which is not a whole lot. Let's hope it works out. Where am I getting food from, honestly? Where's food coming from? If I look at the grill, they're mostly not doing anything. Yeah, because we don't have the materials. Understandable. Can we make porridge? We're out of porridge also? Man, I think this dude just needs to show up immediately. We just have no materials. I have no farming. That's the other problem. I really, really would like to get a farm of some kind. Seems like it would be quite helpful. Also, when we ever get this copper ore together, that would be great if you could do that thing. All right. Well, I guess keep on doing what you're doing. What do I have for consumption control? What are people allowed to eat? Not allowed to eat mushrooms or meat, presumably because those things are going into skewers and porridge. Tell me about skewers. Meat and mushrooms is on one thing. This is eggs, roots. Okay, so that can't actually... What about porridge? Porridge is off of mushrooms. Okay. So I think we actually undo mushrooms here so that it can go into the porridge. What's up, Vera? Yes, I am here to lull you to sleep. May you have pleasant dreams, Vera. This food's gonna be a problem. Let's see. What do I need in order to get these skewers to work? Berries? Alright. Makeshift post, no longer allowed to use berries. At least that'll get me some more food. This would be preferable, on account of it's not a food. Alright. Allow time to continue. Begin doing things. And hopefully we end up with enough food for everybody. Everybody's allowed to eat skewers? Not everybody's allowed to eat skewers. What are you people eating, then? Because we're kind of zeroed out on a bunch of this stuff. Let's have you not eat berries and have you eat skewers. You as well. Everybody's just allowed to eat skewers, since that's what we have. Yesterday you were gone so quick. Well, you actually really wanted to watch. Yeah, yesterday was good. I learned that I'm out of practice, is what I learned yesterday. At least, oh no, there is in fact some hunger for people that are not lizards. So we'll fix that. Yeah, there it goes. Instantly gone into food, which is correct. Thank you for making food out of these materials. Do require the food. These poor harpies, oh my god. They're all so hungry. Skewers for everybody, I guess. Be fine, I hope so. I would like to be fine. Pull all the food to other places, to the place where food goes. Super rusty with Hollow Knight. I feel like Hollow Knight's like riding a bike, you know? You get back on and you pick it up pretty quick. Alright, what is this? Oh. Yeah, no, nobody needs to be here. 53, we're good. Use my wood for more important stuff. Like planks. How am I for parts? Okay. I have enough parts to build a warehouse, which is helpful. This is pretty far away from happening, isn't it? How close is this now? Still pretty far. Where are we making bricks? Bricks. Ah. A reasonable place to make bricks. If I had the materials with which to make bricks. Are you pulling... You're pulling rock and clay every once in a while. Okay, good. is gonna need to get upgraded at some point, isn't it? It's gonna be expensive. Crap. What do I have here? Ah, I could sell a pack of trade goods. Absolutely, we can do that. If I have trade goods randomly lying around now... Yeah, we got some trade goods. Okay, cool. Maybe it's time to invite the trader? It's gonna take forever to come otherwise. Jeez. Or I just wait until Storm, the end of Storm, and then he shows up? I don't want to wait that long. I'll spend the impatience, it's fine. I guess that human needs to go back to, making stuff. As long as I have the materials with which to do so. Materials are a problem now also. Everything is a problem. Good heavens. We got jerky? Alright, we got jerky and porridge. So maybe I can immediately go back to not having them eat the skewers? Maybe? Ah, we make the porridge less ubiquitous and keep the skewers ubiquitous, because that's what we have in abundance. Traitor or traitor? I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference, you know? It fully depends on the prices, I think. What do you have? Cookhouse. That's somewhat helpful. Would be nice to be able to make biscuits, I guess. Plantation! Yo! Okay, I'm in. Sold. Finally. Alright, I changed my mind about... Oh, well, okay. Finish making that thing, and then we'll kick you out. Or find someone else to kick out of somewhere else. Like this leather worker who's doing nothing. Maybe one of these grillers can get kicked out? Yeah, we got a lot of grillers. Grill less. Build more. Let's find you some mushrooms. Mushrooms. Cool.
Hello.
All right, so that's good. That thing that happened, that's worthwhile. That's great that happened. This doesn't matter. And I can buy food. To be honest, I am pretty tempted to just buy food. We are in some dire straits right now. The straits we are in. Pretty dire. It's looking like giant Arctic wolves with how dire these straits are. Do I just buy the food? I might just buy the food. Could buy the eggs, the veggies, or the berries instead of buying like individual jerky or whatever. That's not the worst idea. Also buy planks? That's also not the worst idea. Let's see, what else? My hostility appears to have dropped through no actions of my own. Oh, impatience. Okay, my hostility appears to have dropped through actions of my own. I have taken deliberate actions, in fact. Yeah, I might have to start dumping tablets in order to make this work. Is it veggies? Veggies, berries, or eggs? Alright. Vegetables. Veggies go into... Okay, we could make those if we wanted. At a terrible rate. Veggies go into the difficult side of this. As do berries. Veggies go into porridge as well. Berries only help with the skewers, but also help with pigment and wine. And eggs only help with the skewers. Alright, it's veggies. Figured it out.
Mima.
Sure.
With the Mima.
With the Mima. Alright, that's resolved. I would love to buy your tools from you, actually. So that's a thing to think about in the future. Alright. Get moving. We're still not, like, stable. Food is still going to be a problem for a bit. But this is going to be pretty well put together. For next season, anyway. We're not going to have enough time to make anything get planted this season, I don't think. 15 seconds? Did you finish? Okay, good. Get employed. And I've got a free lizard from somewhere. Oh, the one who was working. Yeah, the one who was building things. That free lizard. It's a reasonable free lizard. Of all the available lizards, that is a reasonable, you know, lizard. I think I want him to keep building stuff, actually. Like, getting stuff built seems like it would be extremely helpful, you know? Maybe he'll build stuff. That'd be great. Y'all don't have anything to do? That seems like also a problem. This can go higher. Let's not worry about porridge limits, you know? Just keep making porridge. For some value of keep making porridge, I guess. We did it. We did industry things. What do I get? Traders come faster. Yes. Builders carry items. Ooh, wildfire essence. I'm in. And what can I sell here now? Some barrels? This is terrible. You cannot have my barrels, sir or madam. I would sell these berries, I suppose, when and if that becomes an option. Or this pigment? Are we making pigment? Should we? We should be making pigment, right? It's on the list. I just don't want to make it out of coal. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, what do you have on offer here? Right after I buy the thing, it gives me small farm as an option. I do want the small farm is the problem. Like, I want the grain more than I want the, I want them both. Terrible news. How are these other options? Are any of these other options worth taking? Coats and tea. Okay. Pottery. Pottery and incense. Better jerky production, too. Interesting. Interesting. Smelter. Don't I already have a smelter? I have a smithy, which is different from a smelter. Eh. Eh. Like, yeah, it's better, but I think I'm on small farm. Now we just gotta find more fertile patches, which we have not discovered very many of so far. Alright, yeah, you got nothing to do right now, so I guess just go help build. Or find something else to do. Do we have the rocks for this yet? Wow, no, the rocks disappear instantly? I guess they're going into bricks. Which, like, fair, but, growth and progress are distinct and permissible. Good. Thank you. I am happy to have independent confirmation of that fact. You know, you could use jerky here, and I wouldn't be that mad about it. Kinda would be that mad about it, actually. Like, 2 jerky and... that's not the one that's hard to fill. Yeah, I figured you were talking about the stream title. It makes sense. Crack this the moment I get the rocks for it, except I'm not getting rocks, ever. Do we have Sea Marrow? Is Sea Marrow a thing that shows up? No? Terrible news. Alright, well. Continue to be a disaster, I suppose. And this needs a service building before we be able to get to level 3 here. So, new hearth sometime soon, I guess. Is this really the best I can do? This is so miserable. Would not like to sell my barrels, thank you. Zorg is about to leave me. Yeah, well... Options didn't get a whole lot better, did they? I could trade in another tablet for more vegetables. Probably just sit.
Valuable.
See ya, Zorg. Alright, and now how far away is the next one? 15 minutes. That's still a lot of minutes. Carefully trying to manage my food. Ah, they finished. Excellent. Now we've got a converted Totem of Denial. Which I suppose we should just immediately move to here. Ooh, very happy lizards. Heck yeah. Alright, time to favor some lizards. Let's get this, Let's get this quest met. And now we have some people free to work on other things. I think I'm going to put another one of you in the mines. I want this mine to start working faster, harder, whatever. Ran out of planks again immediately. Immediately out of planks. Terrible news. Share something I enjoy about each biome or each species. So, I love that humans are good at farming. That's very cool for them. I love that lizards love meat. I think that meat is very cool. And it's very, you know, species defining for a species to love meat. So I'm glad they have that to rally their identity around. Harpies are great. I don't know what harpies do other than this, but this is great, and this is a thing that I love about harpies. I'm so happy that harpies are there to teach everybody else how to shoulder bigger burdens, you know? I would like it more if harpies were a little more stoic, less prone to wild complaints over minor issues like starvation, or what did I show about harpies? That harpies are hearth keepers. So, you know, if that was, if they could just not, you know, harp about minor complaints, that would be cool. Who else are there? Beavers? I love that beavers are dwarves. That's really cool. You know, it's so rare for races that aren't dwarves to just be dwarves. And I think that's really bold of them, you know? Like, that just takes so much courage to just be out there and be dwarves like that. And I really respect that. And what do you want me to sell now? You want me to sell meat. Do I want to sell meat? Do like amber. Alright. You convinced me. And foxkin are cute. They're huge, which surprises me, but also they're cute. So, you know, that's good for them. I mean, they're foxes. How could they not be cute, you know? You have not, in fact, stumbled into me dwarf shaming. I'm doing nothing of the kind. Will you just go over here and keep chopping down trees? That's very good for me. I would like a lot more wood than I currently have. So if you just make that happen, that would be great. How am I losing so much wood? Are you kidding me? I need a trends bar. What is happening to my wood? I guess it's just not coming in that fast. Like it's getting... Oh, it's just immediately getting dumped into... Yeah, it's really not coming in that fast, is it? I thought we would be getting more wood at a time. And I guess without any dwarves around, my my wood influx is just nowhere near as impressive as it needs to be. Rough. You couldn't... Okay, you know what? Thank you. Let's resolve this, and then I will accept more people. Salted jerky. Cool. Yeah. And now every group of newcomers comes with more lizards, which is fascinating. But not this group of newcomers, because it arrived before I completed... You jerks. Who do I want? I want more humans. I want the humans. This is minor, and this has humans. Harpy resolve is low. That does seem problematic, doesn't it? Alright, humans. In the human place. Great. keep on keeping on, you know? We have the stones yet? No? Never? Never stones? Trends. Show me trends regarding brick or clay. Oh, I see. And stone? Also? Like, even with 4 people here, we're just not getting that much. Yeah, okay. That's... It is what it is, I suppose. The question is, can I have enough brick if I stop using stone on brick? You know, I think we just need the stone that badly. So I guess we'll just not have bricks for a while. Is the Kool-Aid Man the jar or the liquid? The liquid is his blood. It's just not very well contained. The Kool-Aid Man is basically Jesus. He's like, drink of me, for this is my blood. Well, this storm is gonna be atrocious. You hate that comparison. My sympathies. Workers' camp has no... Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I understand. It's a good point. Food's looking a little better. I do have enough mushrooms to welcome people. Should I welcome people? Thinking about it. I might just welcome people. Since apparently food is less of a problem than I expected it to be. Yeah, sure. Take my food. Whatever. Best to welcome them after the storm? Probably. Probably best to welcome them after the storm. That sounds correct. And yet, here we are. One wood lying around. That's not a lot of wood. Alright, I am gonna need one of you in here, I think. I'm gonna drastically lower the limit on purging fire. I know, right? I shouldn't rub it in. You know, my incredible abundance. My one wood just, you know, lying around, ready to be used for whatever purpose I want. God. This is apparently a problem. Y'all are staying there anyway. We can put somebody in here for now. Until I get these pipes. So that you have, you know, some bonuses. That would be nice also. We finally started on tool. Oh, we've had tools going for a while. Okay, great. Cash. Which of these caches would I like to turn into points? Any? All? Kind of want to turn this into food. Kind of want to turn this into food also. I like all these rewards. I mean, I like points, but I like all these rewards too. Oh no. This is probably safe. Alright, yeah. Turn this into points. Just so we can deal with our hostility a little bit better. Since hostility continues to be an issue. Can't believe how hostile these people are. So much hostility. Hostility would go up because of less impatience. Sure. But it'll also go down because of silent looting. And I don't have the ability to crack any of these caches otherwise. Very low on rocks these days. Yeah. Silent looting, nice. Agree. I'm a big silent looter. I think I'm into looting in general, whether it's silent or not. But yeah, silent looting also pretty good. Alright, here we go. Ready for disasters. Let's not have unnatural erosion. Yeah? Alright, well, I could dump some more woodcutters. And we would get to hostility 2. As it stands, with hostility 3, I'm minus 16 from where I'm at right now, which is some very unhappy harpies. Maybe I should get them housing. What if I built them houses? You'd think the harpies would like to live in houses? Maybe I could do that for them. It seems not unreasonable. You don't think they like to be housed? Alright. Have you done a peer-reviewed study on the matter, though? We need to make sure your opinions are backed up by scientific fact, not mere anecdotes. Thought harpies lived in trees? Apparently harpies live in harpy houses. I was just as surprised as you to find this out. Probably should build them some more housing. I should also figure out where my next hearth is going to be. Maybe I just build the hearth and it doesn't matter where it's going to be. I just build it so it gets built. I think ideally I'd like to build it next to wherever I put up another warehouse. But we haven't found a place for another warehouse yet. I go down another hostility level. It's a warehouse? No, it's the other kind of warehouse. It's a house that turns into a human under a full moon. And then when people are scared of it, they yell, "Warehouse!" And then you can say, "Their house." You can point and let them know where the house is. Yes, my bad. It's not a warehouse. It's an Iru house. I want the wood. I want the wood. I don't want acid rain, but I do want the wood. What does this put me at? 71. So that is room enough for one more. We can be here. And this will put me at a flat 0 on harpies. Alright, cool. Good enough. High level of corruption. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. That is actually worse than I was expecting. Can I limit where wood is going? I guess I can stop them from making a thing until I have enough blight fire. Oh, I can just make it out of coal. That's probably better, honestly. 3 coal instead of 10 wood, that's better. And then all of the wood can just go towards coal. Lumber mill is consuming my wood. It sure is. You are not wrong about that matter. Oil is the most efficient? That's probably fair. We are making oil, aren't we? Apparently not. Never mind. Yes, that's fine. That I can sell. Yeah, worth... Big value. Sometimes you have hundreds of wood, sometimes. I would not argue that now is one of those times, but sometimes. Yeah, that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good offer. I will take that exact offer. Yes, I have a single massive backlog of wood. Harpy resolve is low. What just happened? Oh, I see. This went up because of... Oh, because resolve went up, or repu went up, so impatience went down. So, I guess get out of here. Hey, look, it's that oil I was looking for. And also luxury goods. Ranch would be pretty convenient, especially now that I have plantations. Damn, an artisan right there? You're gonna offer me 2-star luxury goods right next to the press? And also a temple? With hostility reduction? If I sacrifice goods? Man, I wish I had enough goods to sacrifice to make the temple worthwhile. Artisan is kind of bad, but it's got 2-star luxury goods. It can't all be carpenter. I probably take press here. Like, I do need food. Food is a thing I need. But it's not like I have any of the materials that go into the making of the food for the ranch. And having oil production would be very good. They're not making flour. Can make eggs out of berries? Probably. I don't have berries, though. Like, I don't know where my berries are coming from. Oh, I guess from the plantation is where my berries are coming from. So that would have been fine. Alright. Corruption problem resolved. Broadly. Like a little bit. $86. Not enough for a woodcutter. Damn it. Eggs is wild because most egg recipes is 2 to 5. Oh, like... using eggs to make other things? Sure. Harpies resolve low. Damn it, it happened again. Why are you so mad, Harpies? Other than the obvious. Oh, we didn't build you houses. We were gonna build you houses. I was gonna put it off until I had a, another hearth. But I guess we'll just build you some houses. And maybe then you won't be so mad at me. Do a little bit of favoring. I guess favoring is safe. Unfavoring now, also safe. But, this is probably fine. What do we have over here? You want to buy my oil? Still not sure how I feel about selling my oil. At that price, not very good. 80. Math. Nope. So fiber is getting used for fabric. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Fiber is getting used for scrolls. That's pretty good. And fiber can also get used for oil. Great. Need a lot more houses? I do. Well, you have a lot of unhoused people right now. You're not wrong. They would certainly be happier if they had homes. Something that I could potentially work on. Can I make lizard houses? I can make lizard houses. Oh, bricks? Nope. I don't build anything that needs bricks. Nobody gets bricks. 0 bricks for anybody. Especially not the tea doctor. Wish I had bricks for the tea doctor. Alas. What are the other things here? Lizard resolve is low, like they're ever going to get there. The luxury goods, which we're never going to finish making. And some meat, which, honestly, like, that's... I would take that offer if it was actually offered. Or if I had the meat for it. But apparently I do not have the meat for it. I don't know why I don't have the meat for it, but I don't have the meat for it. I guess I could probably arrange to have the meat for it, right? Like, I just have a building reject its meat, and then I will have enough meat for the problem I am trying to resolve. 2 big shelters? That does seem like it would do it. I'm waiting until I build another hearth. Although, I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure when I'm going to build another hearth. But, you know, if I ever built another hearth, that would be pretty good. At least my humans have been good at surviving storms. It's just the harpies who are constantly sad. I think they call them frail in their description. Fragile. Yeah, that's about right. It might be because they have hollow bones. But it also might be because they're bad at dealing with rejection. We really need to open this. Let's get some people in here. Fell all trees. Do I just immediately go all the way to maximum hostility? I probably do. I do desperately need more wood. Where are we going to get wood from? Yeah, sure. 1 tool for 3 amber. 21 clay for 10 amber. I don't think I'm going to have 21 clay. But if I ever did have 21 clay, I would take you up on that offer. It's a giant chunk of amber. Good heavens. I guess First Dawn Company desperately in need of more clay. All right, what are my options here? Construction work. Deliver 20 tools and 18 pipes. Oh my god, oil delivery line? 5 oil a minute, definitely enough to keep my hearth happy. Wow, that's huge. That's huge. That's a lot of oil. Alas, even after 8 minutes, I'm not gonna have... I will have 20 tools, but I'm not gonna have 18 pipes. I'm also never gonna have this. But this is doable. Yeah. This is actually doable. So we'll probably try to do Lizard Majority. Unless I think I can make construction work happen. Do you think you'll have pipes? Might. Does Sother ever have pipes? Not that I'm spending the 4 impatience on calling Sother. That's a little aggressive even for me. What are we up to here? Large baskets. Yo, the secret ingredient. Not that I'm making pickled goods. Never made a pickled goods in my life. Sharp sickles. Are we producing herbs? Nobody's producing herbs. 0 herbs are being produced. What are you trying to do to me here? Trade logs. Traders arriving quicker is actually kind of real here. Just to offset the caravans thing. This might be a reroll. Large baskets is okay, I guess. Just take that. I'm not mad about it. That small farm that I purchased is looking less and less valuable as time goes on. Right. I do need to decide whether or not I think I can handle pipes. I can make pipes? Huh, I can make pipes. And I just haven't been bothering. Can I make that many pipes in 8 minutes? I might actually be able to. Yeah, I could pull this off. Huh. Cool. All right, let's do it. So much oil. I'm so happy. All right, we got to get those pipes done. We got priorities. We've got nothing to do. Okay, cool. That's cool for you. You have nothing to do? That's less cool. I guess on account of I have 1,000,000 porridge? Consumption control? Alright, now everybody can eat porridge. And not everybody can eat jerky. Or skewers. Yes, back to everybody eating porridge. That's fine. Porridge for all people. Don't bother eating roots either. Porridge or, you know, other complex foods. Only the complexest of foods for my people. This is now 60. Go make some porridge. Yeah, that's fair. That is unfortunate but fair. Nothing to do either, man. Nobody's got anything to do. Because nobody's bringing in resources. Well, we'll find plenty of stuff to do in here, I'm sure. Reasonably sure. At least a little sure. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Watching me storm while you're in a rainstorm? That sounds like fun. How fun. Trapper's camp has nothing left here. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess if you're delivering your stuff back, I should put you next to the warehouse and then move you. Logistics. I could unfavor these harpies. Oh, but I guess if they're going to give me reputation, it's okay. All right. Bricks, though. Bricks are such a problem. This can be put... Where is it helpful to chop down trees right now? Is there any specific place that's helpful to chop down trees? Here, probably. Kelpie! Alright, what do you do? Watery Grave. Oh. Drowns 2 villagers. If I banish you using the power of tools, I get a purified spring. A random water geyser. Really? I mean... I guess. And if I mount you... You know? When I was making jokes about riding the river Kelpie, I didn't know they'd be real. Villagers are under the spell of the Kelpie, controlled like marionettes. Every 90 seconds, 2 random villagers stop working and blindly walk toward the ancient hearth, where they hallucinate until the effect is gone. Wild. Do they get offended when you treat them like horses? Well, it's already pretty offended, I think. I think the River Kelpie is not super happy that we're here. Legendary shape-shifting aquatic spirit. Alright, well, I guess we're mounting the Kelpie, which is very lewd. How is the question? Because my materials are not there at the moment. How many packs of provisions am I going to be able to make given my current materials? None? Love that for me. That's super good. So it sounds like I'm going to have to wait until clearance and reserve the first bits of plant fiber for kelpies. Okay, it's not ideal, but it is what it is. We have a clothier. Interesting. The only relevant thing for the clothier is coats? How often am I making coats? We seem to be doing pretty well on fabric, to be honest. And harpies enjoy working in clothiers, right? Harpies like tailoring? They do like tailoring. Alright. I suppose. What else do we have here? Stone deposits! Oh, heck yeah. Please give me the stone. Would dearly like to have some stone, thank you. And then steel pickaxes. I think I would also like to have some steel pickaxes. You need to go back to Harpy, don't you? Sad. Stone deposit. Hell yeah. Well, that feels good. We're just gonna rush this, I think. Alright, they did it. Now they can start collecting more meat. And this will finish later. This will just have to finish later. I gotta think about this clothier. Like, I guess I want to rebuild it. Bundle of coats, bundle of leather, or a building in which I can make coats. Do I care about coats? Should I care about coats? I suppose it's possible. There is a world in which I should care about coats. We have 2 clothing enjoyers. Man, the coats disappear so fast, though. You're not making scrolls anymore? Or trade goods? Why? Because I have better? Because they have the same. Okay, fine. I do have better trade goods. Okay. Yeah, also fine. That's okay. So where am I making scrolls? At the rain mill? Yeah, they're pretty not that busy these days also. It's not like I'm using flour for anything. Alright, you still want to buy... I want to sell you this clay, but I think that's never happening. This is safe. That is a safe sale. Three people free to work on building or something? There are still things that need to be built. Damn, what a haul. Alright, rocks are coming. Fantastic news, everybody. We're going to have rocks. Don't really have anything better for you to do I? I guess we could potentially put mushrooms to work for pickled goods. Here, it's not feeling super good either. Low value. Yeah, okay. I guess we're not really in a good place to put these people to work anywhere. Well, sit and hope stuff happens. Why am I still at 0 pipes? Aren't you all producing pipes? You sure are. At appropriate speeds, too. Which I respect. Alright, well, if people have nothing to do, then do this. That's at least something. Very mild forward progress. And then I guess the next glade will be this glade? Seems fair. So let's you put to work over here. Just don't open it yet. And you... Where do I want to chop down trees? For funsies. This is also about proximity to base. So probably over here. Keep on sowing them fields. You're doing great out there. What if... They gonna get it in time? Going to the workplace? I don't think they're gonna get it in time. Damn it. Screwed it up. Hello, newcomers. What have you got for me? A bunch of rocks? I will take a bunch of rocks. Timed order ready to complete. Hell yeah. Get delivered. Alright, in, you know, whatever order you choose. This is, I mean, okay, but not appealing. This is not even okay. Turn these rocks into food. Here? How do I turn rocks into food? This might be it, actually. And then we gotta start getting points after this. Ranch is back. Better Forager's Camp. That doesn't matter at all. If it was Trapper's Camp, I would take it. Forager's Camp is useless. Still not making pottery. I don't have enough clay. And I just don't need to make crystallized dew. So I would be getting this for the tea. Not worth. It's kind of feeling like a reroll unless I want ranch. And I might want ranch, to be honest. Food is a thing I am struggling with. And now there is nothing for the herbalist's camp to do either? Terrible news. Really just not very good news. Not high level enough. How are we gonna do this on... How are we gonna manage these foods? Them foods, though. It's not looking super good. Alright, no, that's still fine. You're doing fine there. Keep it up. Forage for everybody. Alright, and then you just immediately start working on this. Send in that plant fiber. Let's see. Anything that uses plant fiber should not use plant fiber for right now. Lumber mill and crude workstation. Oh, there's nobody here. You don't need to be holding on to these materials at all. Now I have new things. They want my porridge. 4 amber for a pile of rocks. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get a lot more rocks than that. I don't think I can afford to sell the porridge right now, though. Food is a problem. Man, I need haulers. Your porridge brings all the boys to the yard. Are they like, it's better than yours? It's not a reaction I've ever had to porridge, but maybe your porridge is just that damn good. Oh, man, you'd have to charge. Doesn't sound worth it. Delivery in progress. Good. Deliveries are good. Let's get this started. Woodcutter and smith. That's fine. That's allowed. 3. Future resolve 3. So many negatives. That looks like 8 to me. What is this +3 business? I guess you are providing +3 because you're housed? That's good. I think that number doesn't matter. And also I don't know how to pay attention to it. So I guess I'll just not worry about it. Yeah, they're not going to finish. Takes just a little bit too long to get the materials back. Just force that one, please. Or don't. Have we started? Good, we've started. Alright, this will still not finish before storm. But at least only 4 more people are going to get charmed. Yikes. And I have a lot of unemployed people hanging out and doing nothing of real value. You're good. How are we doing out here? Great. Love it. You've got nothing to do? Oh, we can... Okay. All the fiber jobs can go back to using fiber. Now that I have tons of fiber, y'all can get back to work. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting many eggs, does it? Alright, everybody back to work. Kiln worker. Wow, both of the kiln workers? 2 of the 3 kiln workers. That's fine. Oh, the kiln can go back to using rocks also. Because now we got, heck yeah, 2x steel pickaxes. We have so many rocks. God, I love having rocks. Is it time to start building this up? Whoa, those are some big numbers. How do we have that much plank and fabric? What did I do? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm just surprised. I don't know what I don't know what made this happen. I'm on board, but I don't know what made this happen. I guess I could get coats and leather, or I could just build a clothier. I think I'll just build a clothier. You work on that, Mr. Harpy. And once you're done, you can work in the clothier. Yeah, that's fair. We do have a ton of planks now. What can I send y'all to do now that I have people who aren't doing anything? We don't need you working there. That's full up. We just really need them bricks. Which I guess are being worked on extremely slowly. Oh, they're stopped being charmed. Maybe. Not trying to click on the hearth, I'm trying to click on the lizard. $21. Wow. Okay, this is one very happy lizard. But overall, the average lizard happiness is still fairly low. I think that is rep, but it's a little late to be worrying about it right now. Tablet? Huh. That's actually still not worth it because it requires so many packs of provisions. Oh, that is silly. We got something to do? All right, let's give... Do I have lizards that I could put there? Lizards that aren't doing anything relevant? For example, this lizard? Could instead work at the leather worker and produce value? Any other lizards? Yeah, you got nothing to do, right? Perfect. Value! Less comfort for harpies, unfortunately. But still, value. Grill Smithy Distillery. Alright. Humans are working here. Man, none of these are harpies. I don't have any harpy businesses underwater right now. Which seems not ideal. Value is more than what we produce. Sometimes. Sure, sometimes, yeah. Food is a problem at the moment. Getting erosion? Don't like that. Did this just fill up? Yes, just filled up. Oh, hello, friend. Took you a sweet time getting here, didn't you? Reduced storm duration. Woodcutters move faster. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Well, we only gotta kill, like, 2 people off before this starts being worthwhile, right? Do I buy the reduced storm duration? I feel like I've been handling the storms pretty well, although maybe that's gonna get worse later on. So yeah, let's buy the reduced storm duration. Just give myself less time to do things. Buying bricks. I might buy herbs also. Oh, I need 35 pottery. Because then I can complete pottery and wine. Could buy scrolls. Scrolls are cheap. Or coats, rather. Doing good on fabric. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of the rest of these. I feel like I will have the things that I need in order to resolve any of the rest of these problems. So, thank you for the perks, and give me the pottery. And if I fulfill this, I will immediately move back up to Hostility 5. How sad. But I will get a big bundle of reeds, so that's cool. It's worth it, right? What are we at here? 90? Storm is like about to happen. Storm is happening right now. This is not good numbers. All right, a few less woodcutters, I think. Acid Rain is active, but I don't think there's much we can do about that. And you're just going to sit here and keep doing whatever it is you're doing, I guess. Great. Pickled goods? How long have I had pickled goods? Where did these come from? Where did the pickled goods come from? Oh, from a cache. And then people have started eating them, which is correct. That's appropriate. How's this going? Still got some time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do your best. Oh, those are some low numbers. What can I do about these poor harpies? Fetching goods to store. What if I dump you and then take this? Did that help? It sure didn't. What if I found a building in which I could make harpies happy? $13 harpies, I can make like 2 harpies feel better about themselves. It's not. That is not what we call progress. Jerky? Now they just want my food. What jerks. If I had 2 more barrels, I would sell them some barrels. Alas, I do not have 2 more barrels. If I had 2 building materials, I would sell them some building materials. It's also worth it. Man, the First Dawn Company actually is offering me really good deals if I ever had the things they wanted. Can I make building materials? I can. I'm gonna make exactly 2 building materials. And then just be really unhappy with whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna do this and not care because the lizards are just gonna be fine. Lizards are just gonna be fine anyway. Hey, look, this finished. Hot dog. I don't have clearance water anywhere. I would like to have clearance water. What's a boy gotta do to get some clearance water around here? Build a clearance water thing? A thing of clearance water? A water thing? I guess the build thing that I build would not be a clearance water thing, would just be a water thing. Can't believe I gotta go through all that work all on my own. Wouldn't even get clearance water until the end of the storm. How rude. It would be so long before anything happened. Alright, well, just do what you can then. You know? Work with the materials that are available. Produce. You know, just make stuff. It's a good thing lizards are resilient. Harpy Scout? Is Harpy the Scout? Nope, you're fine. Great. Alright. I think no more charming, though. I think that is the last of the charms. Should be able to resolve this with no more charms occurring. I think. High level of corruption. That does seem like a problem, doesn't it? Alright. Well, I guess you are allowed to go fix the problem, then. Trader departure. How do I feel about you departing? Got some more packs to sell. I'd probably sell them. And what do I acquire? What goods do I want from you? Yeah, I'll take those. And then nothing? Yeah, I think we just do that. Get in there, harpies. I don't think we need you making water skins, nor do we need you making scrolls here. Yep. It's the same in all of the places, so keep making it in the rain mill. But if you wanted to make coats, I would allow that. I was going to do this, wasn't I? Just go deeper. Spend them planks. One final fuck you from the River Kelpie. Suddenly everybody's resolve is low. Oh, because I gained rep. Yep, sure. Valid. That's unfortunate. These are kind of cool. We're not taking an herb garden. I don't think I'm taking a provisioner. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I care about. Temple. I'm not super happy about Temple, but I might take an Explorer's Lodge. Because this also gives education. And I have no incense anyway. And the Crown Chronicles is, in fact, a thing that I would do. A thing that I would like to get value out of. What do I do about this mess? I still have a woodcutter. That's what I do about that mess. Unfortunately, that popped me into a natural erosion, which means I'm going to have to pay, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it'll be alright. Can I sell that? Good. I can sell that pack of building materials now. Good. Fantastic. Still not selling the meat, though, I don't think. Alright, well, you've made a pack of building materials, and that was all I wanted from you. Thank you. One pack of building materials, as requested. You got nothing to do because people aren't going through coats that fast? That's fair. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. I think we will go through coats that fast. I think the amount of coats that we will go through is probably higher than you think. This is 3 to 1 every 30 seconds? God, we need far more fabric production if that's going to be real. Far more everything production if that's going to be real. Where are we at here? 76. Ah, 3 coats at once. If only that gave them more resolve. What if wearing 1 coat gives you +5 resolve, then wearing 3 coats should give you +15 resolve. You could just be king of clothing. You could be the clothingest person in the world. Wouldn't that be great for you? Water. It's math. Yeah, sounds like math. I agree. Feels mathy. God, I love this. They started at 12. They're down to -8 right now. But they're never going to reach 0 before the storm ends. Good job, lizards. Way to be resilient. Appreciate you, lizards. Thank you for not caring about other people's problems. Thank you for just being okay with stuff. A lot of free people. A lot of unemployed people right now. Small Trappers Camp has nowhere to go. Jeez. All of the things that I can grab are 2-star. So the Stonecutters can do the thing, but the Trappers can't. Oh, there's a clearance geyser. Yeah, build that. I think I wanted the press to get connected. Heck yeah. We could even make the harpies happy someday, maybe. But yeah, everything is 2-star. So, like, I can't gather eggs. I can't gather meat. I can't gather mushrooms. And that's all there is 2-star eggs, 2-star meat, and 2-star mushrooms. All of my gathering camps are dead, except for the stonecutters. So miserable. Alright, into the corner with you, I guess. We're out of planks again. It happened. Terrible news. Let's see. We can start working on popping these because I have the tools for them. Oh, that's my last cache? Yikes. Okay. Oh, we were going to turn this into materials, weren't we? Still can. Might as well give people something to do. Alright. And I have that oil drip feed. So anything that could use oil, I want it to use oil at this point. Yep. There's a lot of things that like oil or coal, and I have an abundance of both. So it's like, okay, well, I guess maybe not that big a deal one way or the other, but so many of these materials. What you got for me? Farsight. Nope. Nope, absolutely not. Woodpecker technique. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. We're not cutting trees down during the storm. I don't know if you know this about me, but the last time we cut down a tree during the storm was never. Blightrot pruner. You gain 5 eggs when a blightrot cyst appears in your settlement. I mean, I guess. Global resolve is increased by 5, but the chance of villagers consuming twice the amount of food during a break is increased. Am I okay with that? Have we gotten to the point where we're okay with food? With people just eating our food? No, I'm still on just porridge and not a whole lot else. I got porridge, and I got some skewers, and we got not a whole lot else. Alright. Let's look at food products. What is the problem here? Problem is nobody's doing it, is the problem. The problem is get your asses to work. I don't think I can afford generous rations, is the point I'm trying to make. So I could take Blightrot Pruner, or I could reroll. Kind of on reroll. Protected trade? Oh my. Complex food needs grant 1 less resolve point. 1 less resolve point I can handle. I think. We're not we're somewhat short on the complex food needs anyway. And I just really like hostility reduction. I really like hostility reduction. Rebellious spirit. +1 global resolve for every 2 impatience. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience increases further. Oh. This is why expected gain 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I'm 1.8 out of 2 for the next one. Got it. Mushroom seedlings? No. Over diligent workers, gain barrels. That's fine. I'm thinking maybe protected trade. Thinking protected trade might be good here. I wish, the one thing, I wish it backfilled. That would be very cool. Does not seem to do that, though. That counts toward protected trade, I think? No. Maybe it counts when this resolves? We'll see. It'll be a bit before my trader comes. Alright. Let's get people working again. You can open this glade. And you can just chop down trees, you know? You can just get out there and have some fun with trees. We'll draw some more paths. You got nothing to do? It's fair. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't see oil on this list, which is a bit of a bummer. We could have another person in here making scrolls, if we're going to be using the scrolls here, which I think we should be. I could unfavor, but this is getting me rep maybe. So we'll leave that as is. We have 3 people loose. We have no people loose. It's fine. Tea and training gear, huh? We do need people building. How did I go from like, oh, I have so many people, I don't even know what to do with all these people, to like 0 people? How did this happen? All right, we got 1 person out there building stuff. 2 people. We got 2 people out there building stuff. That'll do. You open this up? We've been sitting here for like 40 seconds, 50 seconds. That's so many seconds. What have we got? Wheat fields, stone deposits, more wheat fields. Clearance geyser. Yo, we got fertile soil. Hell yeah. Which means we are going to be putting down a warehouse. Go back to avoiding glades. Blight Rot Cauldron. That's this bad boy? I see. I guess we're cleansing you. Easy. Easiest cleanse of my life. Obsidian scales and big vials. I do like big vials. This spawns Blightrot cysts while it's being worked on? Or do I just want the rep? I might just want the rep, honestly. Harvesting is faster. Yo, that's the good one, though. We're probably at the point where I just want the rep. We're going to need more people. To help build stuff. How's the lumber mill doing? Should we have more people working on the lumber mill? Probably should. How about these other buildings? Y'all doing work out here, or y'all just hanging out? And then wheat fields and small stone deposits. I do have a forager's camp. Cool. We could put people to work here. I kind of want this stuff to get built first, though. Like, at least get the small warehouse built, and then we'll put people to work. Can't pick this up while they're moving the goods to the warehouse. But once they're coming back, I can move it again. Newcomer arrival. Perfect timing, actually. Okay, these went through. Did that affect protected trade? Oh, okay. It affects protected trade once the trade route goes through. Which... call that value. $31 skewers? Sure. Sell my skewers, I guess. Is anybody starving? Harpies are starving. Harpies and humans are starving. Because we're running out of porridge. Yep, understandable. I guess that means we need to make skewers more available. Okay, it's a deal. Damn, that's a lot of people. Suddenly a lot of people. I'm surprisingly good on parts? Okay. Do I take the more lizards or do I take the other things? 7. I guess we could take the more lizards. I don't know, man. I like lizards. Lizards are fine. Once again, get this built, and then I'll start putting them to work in other places. We can immediately start putting someone to work here, actually. That would be fine. That doesn't matter. That does matter. Wow, what? Suddenly my rep just jumped. Whew. Good deal. The high-level herbalist camp actually matters. This one would help, I suppose. Brickyard for bricks? Meh? Eh? Eh? I don't know. This doesn't matter. Tea? I guess tea isn't nothing. This doesn't matter. Ale is nothing. Pickled goods is nothing. And this is gathering mushrooms that I was not previously able to gather. Which, I mean, food is currently a problem. So, yeah, I think that's correct. Just those? Oh, I thought there were more. This might not have been worth it. Well, whatever. Alright, let's get people employed. Alright. Who's got some harpies that don't need to be employed where they're employed? Yeah, sure. Tlotra! Keep at it, kids. You're doing great. Oh, I'm gonna need to free up some more humans as well. So let's find another human who's... There we go. Perfect. 5 people free? Do I need 5 people free for what they're doing? Maybe less than 5 is fine. Maybe that's fine. That feels fine. And this, we're definitely just cracking for points. And then the moment that this is gone, we're putting a hearth up here. We got a clearance water. Guys are being built. It's just not built yet because planks. Okay, understandable. I am going to need somebody working here because we are running out of packs. Well, running out of packs is maybe a little strong, but we could use some more packs. And we could be making them out of berries. In fact, let's make them out of berries and nothing else. Why is this here? Get out. Because now we're getting enough berries from the plantations. Did you do it? Did you full? Nice. Full plant. Super good. What else do I need to sell here? Some meat? Honestly, sure. Only because protected trade exists. Just desperate to make this work. Oh, everybody stopped again. This could be 30. I wouldn't mind. Y'all are doing fine. This could be 70. I wouldn't mind. And you idiots. This could be 20, and I wouldn't mind. Turn all them goods into goodies. High level of corruption. You love to see it. Yeah, no, that's fair. In fact, I don't need anybody there right now. I'll put you back in at the start of Storm. How did that make you unhappy? What? These harpies, I swear. Oh, they hit the threshold. Never mind. And we're in a new season, so we can... Whoa! Alright, new plan. The limit is 10. Please get me to 10 provisions. In fact, get some help. Would like to make that sale. Kind of okay with making this sale too, but one of these sales is more important than the other. Well, I guess this doesn't matter until we hit Storm, so... Hello? Okay, I'm waiting until these finish. Finished a Glade event. Got more reputation. Look at that, minus 155 on hostility. You love to see it. We got there. Sell them. 8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Ah, this finished. Do I have the people for this? Not and fill out the plantation. Brutal. So we need to kick out some jams. Who wants to get kicked out of whatever it is they're doing? Miners? That seems fine. Little more resolve for our fans. You're still at 15. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get some happy lizards in there. I'm into that. Won't last very long, but you do what you can with what you got. And then just keep on selling, I think. Like, almost whatever they want to sell me, whatever they want to buy from me, I think I want to sell. Because I want to keep protected trade moving. Man, maybe I should have picked up that provisioner. And then enough amber just turns into a win eventually. Yeah, definitely on the home stretch now, though. Just a matter of turning whatever we got into points. Cool. Looking good. Good job, team. Wow, we really ran out of scrolls, huh? Why did we run out of scrolls? Is y'all making more scrolls? Do better.
Yeah.
How are you doing, by the way? We could upgrade you, huh? Requires 1 garden. And 2 parks. Nice. Forester's Hut I don't care about. Forum... It's not nothing. It's not amazing, but it's not nothing. Supplier, I think, is actual nothing. Yep, supplier's a blank. Cookhouse gives me a biscuits recipe. We got 2 biscuit eaters. Could stand to make some biscuits. So it's, do I want public lectures or do I rather have... I think I'd rather have biscuits, honestly. Did we hit the... We definitely hit the threshold. All right, unfavor. I do already have flour. You're fine. You're fine. People that are free include... Still gotta free up more humans. Always need to free up more humans. Humans in the lumber mill. That's unnecessary. This is still being worked on. Yes. Okay, correct. I think I start working on here. This is dangerous, though. My food is still a little problematic. I don't think anybody's starving. Nobody is starving. But that's because I am sitting on stuff that they could be eating. $56 porridge. Yeah, nobody's starving to death off of porridge. So I guess I could sell some skewers. Skewers are just for the lizards anyway? Yeah, y'all could have some skewers. Try and get rid of a little bit more hostility. Alright, this is gone, which is fantastic news. So let's get that next hearth set up. There it is. Just enough wildfire essence. It's at 3 now. I forgot that it's at 3 now. Still short on planks, as I suppose could be expected. Alright, I'm not worried about the lizards. Lizards could be at -50 for all I care. Six. That's pretty brutal. 6 will definitely get us into unnatural erosion. I don't know if I can get below 4, though. I guess I can technically get below 4 if I knock out all of the woodcutters. No, I get to 4. Not below 4. Below 4 would require sacrificing. Which I might be able... All right, let's just burn oil instead of burn coal. And I might be able to sacrifice coal. I'd have to sacrifice 2 hits of coal to make this work? There's no way. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with erosion, which honestly I have the oil for it, so that's fine. It's not a problem. But then this is more than enough resolve for everybody. I'm really not concerned. Remarkably unconcerned. Pay. This is pretty good. Both of these. Yeah, happy to sell there too. And then we can start building housing for people. Maybe people will stop being so unhappy if they have places to live. What do you think? What are the odds on that one? Oh, and then I'm gonna need a decoration. We're gonna need some parks here too. And you are going to need to be set up here. In a pretty good place. What happened with that building? Did that get built? It did get built. How are we for skewers now? They're both... Okay, we don't need to make the cookhouse skewers because the grill is better. That's great. How are we for pigment? It's even between the cookhouse and the leatherworker. Leatherworker's got a lot to do, though. So let's unpigment you. And we'll make pigment here instead, since it's the same. So specialization, that's true. They have the proficiency bonus. Whereas we don't have a proficiency bonus in the cookhouse. Does that make it worth it, even if it's... I guess we're just not going to have that many people in the cookhouse. Alright, that's probably fine. Back at it. Could really use some more wood. Constantly in need of wood. How am I on planks? Can I build big shelters? Nope. What I need is for Sahilda to get her ass here already. Sell her all my luxury packs. Reduce hostility by like 10,000. I realized 10 was not a big enough number and needed to go way more hyperbolic. Did a person just die? I think this bar just filled. I didn't have anybody shooting. Oops. Yep, people sure did just die. Uh-oh. Farmer died? That's not okay. Well, a lot of people just died. Dang. Well, at least I got a bunch of amber out of it. Thank you, blood contract. Ooh, I really do not have enough people for the things I am trying to do. But y'all can stop doing anything there, because that ran out of goods. Yep. Standard, really. Alright, we found some woodcutters. Well, I just completely forgot to do anything about the corruption. How miserable. So bad at my job. Eight cysts. 10 cysts. However many cysts we had. Alright, that's good enough. One less. Still don't feel comfortable selling food. keep on selling packs of trade goods, I guess. I will still sell the food if it comes back around, though. Do we really not have anything to make? God, why? Where are all my berries? Makeshift post. Okay. Yeah, fair. Resolve immediately jumps up into the happiest harpies I have ever seen in my life. Oh, peasant supplies. That will fix my provisions problem. Wealthy settlements attract wealthy settlers. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think I like peasant supplies better, but that's cool. Large baskets we saw before and is like fine, but not sexy. Tanning racks. Honestly, large baskets probably resolves my provisions problem just as easily. Yeah, this definitely is a huge number if I were to look at newcomers. +2 to leather production I don't care about. I mean, fine, I wouldn't turn it down, but it's not, you know, cornerstone tier. So I'm looking at peasant supplies and generous gifts, I guess? Because with peasant supplies, I could just kick people out of the provisioner camp, the makeshift post completely. And generous gifts, I don't know how big those gifts are going to be, but those sounds like they might be generous gifts. Why would I take peasant supplies over gifts? It's the same but worse. How worse? It gets me specifically packs of provisions, whereas generous gifts, I have no idea what it's going to get me. I mean, if I look at like the amber value of my gain, then sure. Generous gifts is probably a bigger overall gift when newcomers show up. But if I specifically want the packs of provisions over whatever else might be there, I don't know, maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Maybe the amber value is the important part. Like, they rarely, if ever, put in, you know, packs of goods as the newcomer gift, right? It's always building materials or food. And sometimes like amber or, you know, some pipes or something like that. You can often convert large numbers of random bullshit into resolve. That's probably true. Resolve would, in fact, also help my problems. I do have deserted caravans, yes. Peasant supplies seems worse. I guess that's fair. What do I do with money? I send them on trade routes. I want to fulfill every single trade route I possibly can so that protected trade gets me the thing. But I'm pushing towards the end here. You're probably right. I need to focus on my reputation gain rather than whatever peasant supplies is going to get me. And generous gifts is probably the most likely to get me there. I think you're not wrong. You and you. Sure. Yeah, none of this makes too much of a difference. Pick that thing, I guess.
Clara.
This is coming in 116, so I don't really need to push it though. Yeah, it was a bunch of stuff, but it was a bunch of useless stuff. Like stuff that I don't really have a good way to parlay into anything that affects my progress. We might have to agree to disagree on this one. Not that impressed. Can I make training gear? No, I don't think I can, actually. I guess, like, getting the fabric thing I could have turned into coats, but we have fabric already. We could have more fabric. More fabric would be nice. What have we got here? Some more stone deposits, some small snake nests. Okay, that's actually gatherable. Coal and copper I don't care about. A provisioner, medium cash, and a harmony spirit altar. Well, I would take some harmony. So I guess let's get harmonious. And I would also like some points. So bring me some points, I guess.
Mira.
Provisioner? Probably provisioner. I think building it is better than not building it. And that's the whole glade resolved instantly. Great. We did it. Good glade work. Another one of those alerts. It's like, something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. It turns out impatience happened. Impatience reduction. Because I gained some resolve. High level of corruption. All right, let's make sure we have one person in here. Let's just leave them there because I don't want to forget again. That was unfortunate. Hey, Sahilda, my girl. All right, what am I buying from you? Gain a plant fiber every 12 veggies produces. We're not producing veggies. Take that, though. Take that. What else am I going to do with my amber? Sure, take that. That seems good, and that'll affect my hostility. Am I in a position where I just want to, like, dump stuff in here and take stuff out? Like, I don't have Trade Hub, right? This is not turning directly into a victory. Why do I have building materials? Honk. Great. And then you leave, and I immediately invite the next person because we have a bunch of impatience to spare here. What are we up to here? Oh, I see. Well, that's easy. Keep on dumping stuff. Yeah, moving forward. We're in a good place here. Really? Oh, that's in the way. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Now I got a provisioner. Cool. Get out of here. Useless. Okay, great. Do I want to build barrels? I think I want to build up to 20 barrels. And we have a better source of flour. Right, we have a better source of flour? Yeah. Can never remember whether Rainmill is good at flour or good at other things. I mean, it makes sense that it would be good at flour, but... one of those things I always feel like I gotta double check. I guess you can have a friend here. It's fine. Reputation went up. Great. I love that for me. Get these troops out of the way. Yeah, no, see ya. Great. Yeah, this is the end. This is absolutely the end. I love getting to this point where it's like, yeah, I'm just pushing through and everything feels like it's all figured out and I don't need to work on stuff. I don't need to like scramble for stuff. It's just like nothing matters and just push forward and it's great. It's a great feeling. All right, give me your stuff. None of these are victory points, unfortunately. Education. Wow, we actually got some educated people. Educated harpies. 10%. This is so narrow. Still so narrow. Harpies exactly have a 10% chance of producing double yields. I'm not using harpies anywhere because everything is benefited by being a lizard or humans and nothing is benefited by being a harpy. This is the useless, most useless perk. Like, every single time this has come up, I'm like, education, I can't really do that. Oh, education. 10%, oh, education. And now, like, this is quite possibly the best situation for this perk. Because I have as many people in my team fully affected by education as possible. And it's still not worth the amber. It's still unlikely to have much of an effect. Brutal. Alright, saw blades I'll take. Needles I'll take. Provisions when you ever discover new glade. We're not discovering new glades anytime soon, actually. That's fine if we don't do that. What did I want? Coats. And some incense. Wine we're good on. Tools we're good on. Scrolls we're good on. Could take some sea marrow just in case that matters. Could take some essence just in case that matters. Yeah, sure. Take the sea marrow also. Why not? Take my hostility. Worth. What's up, Kellerman? Oh, and then there's like, we want to take stuff just because we'll turn it into the packs, right? So trading packs for wine is great because wine becomes scrolls, become more packs. Whatever. I am literally made of money. I've got more money than I know what to do with. Just trying to turn it all into reputation. You don't have, like, these things, do you? You kind of don't. Yeah, if you had training gear, I'd buy training gear. But nothing here. Oh, the tea is good. Tea is, in fact, a thing. Glad to be home. Understandable. I, too, am glad that you're done with work. Congratulations. Yep, impatience hit again because we triggered another reputation thing. 2.8.1. Yeah, okay, so this'll take us all the way out. We'll finish before clearance does. I'm still selling stuff though, for the record. How much negative hostility can I get out of this? I'm at minus 260 so far from silent looting and protected trade. How much better can we do? Protected trade is minus 90 right now. Silent looting, minus 120. Pretty good. Pretty good progress. Anything else I want to grab from you before you leave? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like this is as good as it's going to get. Alright, see you later, Vriss. And this is 8 impatience. Nope, that's sure not happening. Who the hell is this jerk? Sir Renwald Redmane? I have never seen you before in my life. I guess I could trade with a parrot. How long has this person been real? He's got a lot of stuff I would want, though. Well, I don't think we'll get to see him. But, neat. You know, I guess you could use eggs for this. If we needed more packs of provisions, which kind of do. When do I unlock haulers? Oh, look, we did it. I guess it's over. Level 13. There we go. Nice. Good progress. Did it. Made progression. Progression is happening. Furnace. Another smelter. That's good. I've been looking for ways to smelt. That's been a problem. Manufactory. Bunch of 2 stars, including provisions. Tinkerer, a bunch of 2 stars. From the Shadows. Confused, empty-eyed creatures emerge from the hearth. Every time Voice of the Sealed Ones triggers after the hearth reaches 100% corruption, 3 new villagers appear in the settlement. So, whenever corruption kills 3 villagers, we get 3 villagers back? I look more kempt. I did put a little bit of effort into taming my hair. It's kind of been all over the place lately. I desperately need a haircut. I haven't done that yet, but I desperately need a haircut. Gain an amber for every 50 wood produced. That's not bad. I'm producing wood. I like wood. 50 wood is a lot. This is a pretty minor gain, but you know, whatever. This time it's the guild who's going to pay you, not the other way around. Gain 10 amber every time a trader arrives. Yo, that sounds sick. If I could pick that one up, I would like to, I think. We did Prosperity 4. Collect 80 reputation points through Villager Resolve. Hell yeah. 25 lizards? Hell yeah. That was a modifier. That was also a modifier. And Prestige 8. So the only thing we did... Lizard Settlement is new. The first time I have completed a settlement with 25 or more lizards. And Prosperity 4 is just ongoing, like you have played enough of the game to unlock this thing, as opposed to you did a specific thing in this particular settlement. I gotta take a look at the deeds and figure out if there's anything in specific that I want to go for. Forsaken God's Temple is apparently low enough yeah, less than 10% have completed a game near the Forsaken God's Temple modifier. Interesting. Yeah, most of the stuff I'm doing these days are in the, like, 10-20% range. Huh. I guess people just haven't... So few people play this game as much as I've been playing it? That seems weird to me. I guess people have come in and played, like, 3 games, or played, like, their first seal, and then didn't play more? Doesn't make sense to me at all. I don't know how you live like that. This Statue of the Forefathers. You can choose 1 fewer cornerstone. Jerks. Untamed Wilds. Every dangerous and forbidden glade contains 2 threats. Ooh, that's cool. That's a lot to deal with, but that's cool. Oh, man. Alright, but I'm still just taking Obsidian Box, right? Like, it's Caravan Wagons I don't care about. The range I'm fine. It's very early. We'll get to where I want to go. Supply Package has value, but, like... I never know how to spend my points. So getting more points is... like, yes, obviously helpful, obviously a good thing, but I don't know how to spend them. And I don't necessarily know that that makes victory that much easier. Like, I don't have, like, a chart, you know, like, oh, the extra embarkation point means I have, you know, 5% better success chance or whatever. Like, I don't know how to correlate my embarkation points with however successful I'm going to be during the run. I'm just taking the Obsidian Box because that's flat value and I always know what that does. So deeds, you say? We got experience. Love that for me. Prestige 8 is a new decoration. I'm sure I will never build this. Thank you. So most of these are modifiers, right? There's a lot of different modifiers that you can play the game near. Some of this stuff will just happen over time. Like, the more I do timed orders, the more I'll get this result. Win a game in this biome, win a game on this modifier, like, it'll just happen. Win a game without opening or sending any abandoned caches. Really? win with small farm, brewery, and tavern. So there are some things that, like, I kind of need to aim for, right? I need to work on and do specifically. Two Dangerous Glade events still active. Fascinating. 3 timed orders. That might happen. That's not up to me. That's just what timed orders I get. Modifier. Oh my god, there's so many of these. There's so many of these. Holy crap. Oh, a bunch of them are completed. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think the industry stuff is maybe the more interesting, because that's, like, actually things I need to aim for, as opposed to things that'll just happen. Win a game in 3 years or less. How? Like, maybe if I drop it down to easy again. Win a game without taking any embarkation bonuses on Prestige 10 or higher. High price. Man. Alright, I don't actually know that I want to track any of these. I guess things will just happen, and that'll have to be okay. That'll just have to be okay. Alright, we do need to buy upgrades, but before I buy upgrades, I need to take my usual stream break, so that's what's going to happen here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are having a good time. Against the Storm continues to deliver. I am certainly enjoying myself. But for now, I will leave you folks with some music while I go on to take my usual break. Yeah, no, it did. It really, it went very smoothly at the end. It was super good. But yeah, taking a quick break here. Gonna stretch my legs, refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. And when I come back, we'll start up a P9. I think we're into Prestige 9 now. So we'll start up another run and buy some upgrades from the Smoldering City. And a good time will be had by all. Back in a few. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? Definitely ready to keep this going. Start up another map. All right, let's see what is available for purchase. And then we'll work on making our way forward. So first off, new level, right? I've hit level 13, so all this stuff is available. Which is an amber embarkation bonus. Sure. Fundamental upgrade. Haulers! Alright, it's going to take something drastic to pull my attention away from haulers. Every settlement just starts with 5 fabric. That's cool. Embarkation bonus plantation. Oh my god, I could start with a farm. I could start with a farm. Holy crap, that's such a big deal. Wonder how expensive that is. New covers bring more gifts. Just generally more gifts. Okay, that's fine. That's great. I love it. Wow, there's a lot of things I want to buy here. And I'm very far away from buying all of them. Oh, I was looking at larger storage. Larger storage seemed like a thing I wanted to go for. Fox's starting ability reveals the location of the nearest geysers. That's very cool. I don't have the food to get this immediately. So I guess I just buy greater embarkation range and we'll buy haulers next time. And then looking at kind of the lower end here, 35 food, not enough to buy anything else. Oh well. Getting dedicated haulers seems like a thing that I want very, very badly. I guess that'll be after the next game. In the meantime, we'll take a intermediate bonus that is probably not very impressive, but, you know, better than nothing. Silver seal. Lead seal. Oh, I've done lead seals already. Haven't I? I've gotten the bonus consequences. So if I want additional cycle duration, I need to not go for lead seal. I need to go for one of these silver seals. I'll still get the bonus rewards, the Citadel rewards. But I'll get bigger bonuses if I go for the silver seal. Okay, let's go for the silver seal. Assuming I can even make it that far. Kind of started off going in the wrong direction because I was like, ooh, look at this impressive thing. But yeah, we can head out this way. See if I can make it to the silver seal in time. I've got 41 years. That's like 5 more settlements, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll definitely make it. Okay, great. Let's land is too far away. Is it though? But I had bonus range again. Whatever. Let's head this way. Okay. No villagers will die when attacking a trader. Are you kidding me? You're giving me a map modifier that incentivizes me to attack traders? Can't say I'm a fan. I'll be honest with you. It does give me more food, though, which is very much the kind of bonus I'm looking for. So I guess we'll just go here. And, you know, if I don't get more food, like if I don't ever use the ability, then so be it. Villagers work slower on events. Well, we definitely need foxes and harpies then. Oh my god. Look at these bonuses, though. Why does this come with so fewer things? Like 2 things instead of the 4 things here? Rude. And I have 6 embarkation points to work with now. That's cool. This at minimum. I think I like going this as my actual just starting pool. I don't know why this is 1 and 36, whereas these are 1 and 24, and this is 2 and 36. Like, I don't claim to understand what's going on here, but this feels like a pretty strong start. Villagers work slower on events. And I would really like to have foxes and harpies in my team. Like, we could just go for the more people. I think I just go for the more people, honestly. And if it's not foxes and harpies, then so be it. Lizards are decent. I'm getting these 12 tools. I am getting more people. I am getting some food, and I'm getting some reeds. Since I'm already starting with rocks, this is food and rocks. Like, this is fine. This feels fine. What are my conditions here? We get dew out of the trees? Damn. We get incense out of the trees? What do we do? Find rocks? Love it. Rocks everywhere. Please give me more rocks. I wish mine sucked less. I wish that was real. Like, I kind of liked where mines were at before the upgrade change. And now it's like, you build a mine and you only get a percentage of the resources. And you might still be getting the exact same resources that you would have gotten out of that mine before the change, but it just feels bad to have those extra resources locked away behind an upgrade. Even if, before the change, those extra resources just wouldn't have existed. So it's not even that mines suck. It's just that they don't feel as good. Do I go up a prestige each game? I have been going up a prestige each game, except for the seals. I have been lowering the prestige on the seal events, just so I'm not pushing difficulty at the same time I'm trying to do kind of a major mission. But yeah, other than that, I am bumping up the prestige every time it lets me, which is whenever I win at the highest prestige, it unlocks the next level of prestige. I think I have 1 loss under my belt so far, and that was like a particularly bad world modifier. Greed, I think, was pretty nasty. There's a lot of impatience. But otherwise, yeah, we've been cruising through these levels. It's been pretty good. Yeah, all right, let's go. Sounds like a plan. So what have we got? We got harpies and humans. Actually, this is a pretty good team. I think my ideal team would be humans, beavers, and harpies. That would be my actual favorite. Lizards are pretty good. So I'm not, like, unhappy about this. That is a lot of worm tongue nests. Oh, boy. All right. I guess we're building a trapper camp. What else have we got out here? Mystery. What are my mysteries? Heavy drops. Oh. Whenever you produce drizzle water, you produce plus 3x. That's a lot of drizzle. That's a lot of drizzle, my dudes. We gotta find a drizzle fountain. And then turn it into porridge and crystal dew. Off-road speed reduced. Travel cost of trade routes increased. Blech. Blech. Ah. Whatever. Unyielding corruption. Favoring is unreliable while the hearth is being corrupted. Huh. Danger. And then unnatural erosion at the top level. Okay. This is pretty flat, actually. And unyielding corruption is maybe the most dangerous of all of them. Fascinating. All right. We start with this field kitchen? It's not going to do a whole lot for me at the beginning, is it? Jerky out of insects. We will have a lot of insects. What do people like? We got 2 jerky enthusiasts. Everybody likes pie. We've got a full team of pie enjoyers. That's very cool. Two biscuits enjoyers. Neat. Very neat. Everybody likes pie. Cool. What are my options here? Just immediately into the kiln. You know what? I think I do this, actually. I want to have that coal available. I do love the kiln. Weaver is also here. I maybe feel pretty good about Weaver, honestly. 3-star fabric? It's not so bad. He doesn't like pie. Nobody doesn't like pie. That's the point. Everybody likes pie. What do we think? Kiln, Weaver? I think it's between Kiln and Weaver. I don't think I care about Artisan this early. I don't think I care about Provision this early, although Provision would be nice to have. Weaver is better for economy. Kiln gives me slightly better brick production and long-term coal production, which I'm super into, honestly. And given that I have 2 jerky enjoyers, I'm kind of into just grabbing the... I'm just going to grab the kiln here. You know what? We're just grabbing the kiln. We can worry about people weaving stuff later. Training gear. Who likes training gear, actually? Just the lizards? Yeah, we'll just take the kiln. Provisioner's back. I don't care. Pie! Yeah, I'm taking the 3-star pie. Everybody loves pie. Which means we really need to be on the lookout for flour. Small farm. It's gotta be. Between small farm and trapper's camp. But probably small farm. But I can also wait on that. Oh. Pretty good. Higher priority than the paths. We will still need... Alright, is there a reason for me to field kitchen? What else can field kitchen do? I want to see here. Pickled goods. Lizards do like pickles, but I don't have containers. We don't have flour for biscuits. We don't have water for porridge. And I have better jerky production. I'm not building a field kitchen today. You don't need to make coal. Reed fields, eh? Got a decent chunk of reed right now. Like, as valuable as that may be, it's not immediately valuable. And I think I will plan on opening this small glade and this small glade for initial resources. Maybe the two on the back? Yeah, the two on the back. This small glade and this small glade for initial resources. And then otherwise, probably no more small glades for the rest of the map. And I'm going to need a makeshift post and a crude workstation at some point. Crude workstation sooner rather than later. And I will never need to make bricks because I have the kiln. Not making pipes either. Not in the near future anyway. Oh, I screwed this up, huh? Yeah, that's better. And probably don't worry about the makeshift post yet. All right, go to town. Oh, I need this to be prioritized above the brick oven. That is important. Which it was. Excellent. Excellent. I guess by virtue of build order, that happened regardless. Wait a minute. Don't think you can pull one over on me like that. Excuse me. All right. Human take over here. Lizard take over here. And we will be able to use clay. I mean rocks. There's going to be rocks to find later. So that's fine. What I am going to do, however, is lock rocks to a minimum of 20. So we'll never use rocks here if it goes too far below, so that I can still crack some of the early caches. What's in here? Reed fields and a rain punk drill. Pretty boring. This is fine to have. I don't think I'm gonna fix the rain punk drill. I think I will crack the drill. I don't know how important this is to crack early, though. And reed fields, pretty minor for right now. What would I be using reeds for anyway? Just fabric. Okay, actually that's kind of reasonable to start poking at reed fields. But these are closer anyway, so this is pretty minor. Instant cannibalism. How y'all feel about cannibalism? Feel good about cannibalism? I don't feel super good about cannibalism. Stormwalker training. All trade routes are faster by 40%. Oh. That's just these things, right? It's not like the traders come faster. It's just these get turned in faster, which, I mean, that's a bonus for sure. But it doesn't feel that strong. Surprise child is just... There's no eggs, so surprise child feels low value. There are, however, both reed and rocks, so there is a lot of potential for training gear. And if I really want to go deep on making lizards happy, training grounds is one way to do it. But I might just take cannibalism here. I think it's... Like, between cannibalism and training grounds... Like, I want training grounds to be good, but honestly, how much training gear do you produce in a given map? Like... I guess I could try and maneuver so that training gear is my path towards luxury packs. That doesn't seem like the worst idea. And then I'll have, like, more of a reason to go into training grounds. But, like, that's absolutely dependent on being able to find rocks. And it's not like there's a sustainable source of rocks over time. Like, cannibalism is a known quantity. I know how good cannibalism is. It's decent. Like, I know what I'm getting out of cannibalism. Training grounds, I still feel like I don't super know what I'm getting out of it. Or rather, on the surface of it, it feels like it might be kind of low value. But if you build towards it, it could be good. You know what, just for experimentation's sake, I think I'm going to take training grounds and see if this is real. See if we can focus on getting training gear produced, and then use training gear as our luxury pack source, and see if that turns into anything real. I love the idea of it. I just don't know if it'll work. What do we have here? Herb nodes and a small abandoned cache. Herb nodes, eh? Possible cherries? Not opposed to it. And the cache? Fabrics and barrels. Yeah, okay. Not terrible. Not amazing, but not terrible. Honestly, the fabric feels really nice. Maybe I just pop the fabric. Maybe I just immediately do this. And then I have the fabric, and I don't have to worry about making more fabric later. And this is still the choice between Trapper's Camp and Small Farm, and I still haven't found a result for either of them. So maybe that'll even wait into the first year when I open my first glade. I might just open my first glade, my first dangerous glade, and we'll figure it out then. Speedy real estate. Oh. I sure didn't do this. Nor am I set up well to do that. I could build 2 houses. And a big shelter. Oh! I might actually be able to pull that one together. I would have to fire people from some of the other jobs in order to get them built. And then we still need enough wood to build the park. So it's not free. What are the rewards? Box of tools, wildfire essence parts. Okay. It's not anything perks though. I was hoping for some, like, you know, big deal rewards. These are like higher value rewards than I think you usually get on a first order, but they're still kind of tame, right? Like they're not I was hoping for well, I mean, it's still the kinds of things I would prioritize. We'd probably take Call to Arms here, honestly, for the value of Heavy Press and the extra villagers. Scouts pack is nice. This is some nice stuff, but I don't know when this is going to happen. Cut through 5 glades. I've already opened my first 2 glades, right? Man, maybe I should be waiting to be opening these glades until after I get my orders. That might be real. Just in case stuff like this pops up in the future. So it's Call to Arms or Speedy Real Estate. And I kind of like the oil perk. I don't have any oil production yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. Although we do have a lot of coal production right now, so the oil is maybe not less important. Maybe I'll just get Speedy Real Estate. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I can do it. I think I can do it. And then I'm actually thinking I'll wait to choose the other orders until I've done this. If it ends up being another timed perk that I think I can handle. But, like, I don't think I can handle a second time perk while I'm working on the first one. So... get that built. And then get that built. And then a park. At 4. You can keep doing that. Can you keep doing that? No, let's get you building. We'll worry about this later. And come back and get it done later. You two help build. And we need the wood. So if I could kick somebody out of the kiln, I guess. I'll wait until he's done making the jerky. Although, honestly... I don't even know that I need to do that. Right? Like, they're just gonna finish this in time anyway? Hopefully? How long does this take? 1:52. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that takes longer than I expected. You are already returning wood. You need to return wood. This needs to finish in under a minute. Which we can do. It's already going? Yeah, it's definitely finished. Great. Superb. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. Alright. Lizards as you were. Let's finish breaking this open. Next on the list. No timed. Okay. Hey, Call to Arms is back. I might just take it. I don't super like having to do packs of crops. Joyful Lizards. Above 18. Wow. As much as I would love a meat delivery line, I am not getting lizards above 18 before the first storm. I can get lizards to 15, maybe. I don't know, actually with the jerky coming up, I might be able to get lizards that high. Max bonus is +4. And at any point, I can drop 4 woodcutters to get to hostility 0. We're never going to get a lizard house done. I should make sure that insects and meat aren't getting eaten. So that all of it can go to the jerky. Can I do this? Is this doable? +9 puts them at 15. Plus another 4 puts them at 19. Which is enough? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, you need to avoid glades now, as do you. Early jerky. Did you not? You did. Okay. And then it's just whenever people take an appropriate break. And And then I can also potentially set up a lizard house that will never complete. But if it completes in time, that's value. I don't currently have the resources for it. They're making bricks. And we might get fabric out of here. Okay. One brick plus one. Oh no, the harpies. The harpies will go negative if I favor the lizards. Ah, that's so cursed. I could swap in. All right, I need to not prevent them from eating. And I need to swap in a lizard here. So it starts to climb. Yep, there it is. 18. If it lasts. It just needs to last for 30 seconds, right? Oh my gosh. Really tempted to drop out all of the woodcutters just to raise the hostility, just to make sure. Or lower the hostility, rather. Like, what if I lose value sometime in the next 16 seconds? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I can ride this one out and let my woodcutters continue cutting wood. So stressful. I've never done like timed orders before. This is so wild. Hell yes! Yo, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Unfavor, you did it. This can go back to being a harpy. That worked out perfectly, honestly. Get some people into the harvester's camp. And get people into the crude workstation. And now I have so many more blueprints to pick from. Alright, I'm gonna take the small farm then, instead of the trapper's camp here. None of these produce flour. But we can get better planks out of the carpenter. I feel good about the carpenter. 2-star luxury goods? I want that. None of these produce flour. None of these produce training gear either. But luxury goods is an important part of this. No flour, no training goods. Damn it. Ranch? Straight into ranch? We do have the oil buff, right? We got that perk for oil. So making oil seems like a good thing. Wait, did I? No, I will at some point after I've turned in purging fire. But I don't have that yet. I can also make this be coal instead, because that is a much better deal. Stop working on bricks. I took the carpenter now, so stop working on planks also. Right? Well, we need some initial planks, so I guess work on planks until the carpenter's built. And then a small farm will get built eventually, once I have a place to put it. And I don't have the amber to reroll. I could just wait and reroll, actually. That's not terrible either. Since we already have pie production, and none of these have flour or training gear, which is the things that we need. Alright. Is the guy building stuff? Yes. Stuff is getting built. Okay, good. Maybe send him into cut wood anyway, instead of building... You're gonna come out soon anyway. Yeah. Cut more wood instead. Oh, which trees you cut changes what you get out of them. I hadn't realized. Interesting. Alright, we have all the meat in the world now, so people can eat meat if they want to. We'll certainly not be running out of meat. Not even convinced that I actually want to build this lizard house. I probably don't. Keep the goods for building the other things that I need to build. This can go up to 1. You know, above the roads, let's be real. And then I have the rocks to crack this. We could just crack this. Doesn't matter right now, though. I'm not using the oil anytime soon. I do have to decide. Which is my first glade? I think it's gonna be this one because like it's proximity to the warehouse. But then there's like all the other nearby ones I kind of needed to go through one of the other small glades. There's a lot of small glades around here. all the jerky is gone, as probably could be expected. And the plan will be to just lose all of the woodcutters. I guess we get to hostility 1 and we're probably safe. No, that's still negative on the harpies. We'll probably have to go all the way down to 2. Although, maybe bringing in a lizard here is enough? Maybe favoring harpies is enough, actually. No, because lizards will make it down from 5. It takes like 8, I think, resolve for them to never hit 0. We're definitely going down to 1. At 1, we'll have -8 resolve. Which, with a lizard and housing, we're good. Okay. How much housing? That'll do it. Right. I do need to prioritize this housing so that the builders build this instead of building roads. That would, in fact, be a helpful thing for you idiots to go do. Whoa. Jerky made a big difference. Wow. Oh, we got jerky just in the nick of time, too. Convenient. Maybe I won't need to switch to Firekeepers. Cool. Great. Good first storm. That's the power of housing, I guess, and getting your hearth up that quickly. Man, like I feel like I kind of went out of my way to make this happen, but it was absolutely worth making happen. Definitely helped out a lot here. Okay, I guess I do need to swap out for a lizard now. Unfortunate arrivals. I'll have one person homeless. Accept him anyway. And of course the harpy was the person who was homeless. Damn it. Alright, lizard resolve as low is fine. That's a lot more manageable. Let's keep the harpies up. For now. It's still not quite enough. Oof. There they go. Oh, wait till 15. And then unfavor. Too bad we didn't save the jerky. We at 116. We're gonna lose harpies. We're gonna lose harpies! No, my poor harpies. I guess I kick out woodcutters, and it's probably fine. I kick out woodcutters and it's fine. It's actually not a problem at all. The only problems here are the ones that I am making for myself. I just kick out the remaining 4 woodcutters. Yep. And then you can go back to being a harpy. And as long as I have you kicked out, let's do something with you. Is there any other building that I'd want to build? I guess we could get started on an herbalist's camp. Seen worse ideas. Yeah, everything else is waiting for materials. This is for harpies. Herbalism for harpies. All right, let's get started here. Avoid glades except marked. Yes, correct. And And I don't have people to go into the woodcutters camp. I guess we could do that. As we continue cutting the woods. The woods, they must be cut. How are we doing here? Yes, everybody's doing something, huh? Something of value. Is anything else using wood? Okay, fair. Yes. Good. Yeah, don't do that. I guess this is 8 to 2 and this is 8 or 2. It's the same, but this is definitely going to be better for me down the road. I guess for now, it's better to use the wood until we get a better ratio on planks. Oh, this isn't even built. Yeah, that doesn't matter. This super doesn't matter. Also not finished building yet. The government doesn't need to be coinking coal. This is... No, okay, we already have better plank production. So for now... For now, just turn this off, I think. And then eventually we'll only use planks. But wait until the carpenter's built before... Oh, well, it's in the carpenter. It's not going to make a difference. Okay. Yeah, once the carpenter's built, then we can use only planks instead of wood for this. It's fine. Okay. Good. What's next on the list? Nothing ephemeral, huh? Meat diet. We will be fulfilling jerky needs. I don't know about egg containers. We will also be getting hearths to neighborhood. Got a builder's pack in it? Where am I getting eggs from? I'm not getting eggs from anywhere unless I start a ranch. So this isn't really anything? Which I guess makes sense since this is a very easy quest to fulfill. It does get me flour. For, you know, eventual pies. I guess the amber and the tools are pretty good. And a builder's pack seems pretty valuable. Alright, let's take outposts. There's the ephemerals. Lizard colony. Uh-oh. These are tough to build. Those require a lot of brick. Damn. What a haul, though. What a haul. Coal delivery line would be fantastic. Otherwise, Lizard Influx is the take. Over diligent woodworkers, sure. Cooking steam garbage, Farside I'm not happy with. Urban planning. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for one more person. Wow. That is great to grab early. All it saves me is building materials? Like... That's still pretty good, though. Eventually. Eventually. It's a ways away, I guess. A ways away. Yeah, definitely doesn't help me with my immediate ephemeral. How do I feel about my immediate ephemeral? I'm leaning towards woodworkers here. I think I just take this. Like, getting any kind of consistent container production seems useful. 8 lizard houses in 8 minutes. Oh, I don't have the fabric for it because I'm on prestige. Ah, cursed. And I will not have the stone for it anytime soon. I don't even have any place to mine stone out right now. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We don't have the materials for it. It's just not gonna happen. So I guess I go for lizard influx instead, since I don't want to have to give up tablets. This is wild, though. But yeah, I have meat delivery line. Deliver 65 meat is very doable. Eventually. Doable eventually. Maybe not immediately doable, but doable eventually. I'm still on probably re-rolling this. But ranch isn't the worst pickup here. Given that I already have picked a small farm. Also Druid's Hut, given that I have already picked up a small farm. There's a lot of things that would be good, apparently. Blech. Wow, look at all this fertile soil. Oh my. Haunted small farm. Haunted small farm? Hallowed small farm. I need to know more about this hallowed small farm. Has improved efficiency and more worker slots. Whoa. 3-star recipes. Or we burn it down. For some wood and some grain. Like, I'm gonna build small farms here anyway. But if we cleanse it... -3 to global resolve every 45 seconds while it's being worked on. Okay. Honestly, like, let this finish and then do it. What is this? Hidden Trader Cemetery. Oh no. Burn it down? Some secrets are better left untold. 20 pottery every time you discover... 5 ancient tablets? I definitely don't have the amber to do this. Okay, I guess we're burning it down. Let's immediately get some people in there to do that thing.
Water.
60 hostility every 60 seconds. Okay. We will burn wood for a little bit. And that way we'll actually have enough coal to do this. Low on fuel, I understand. Oh. Like actual 0 fuel. I really need you to go pick up the coal, buddy. Okay. Alright, great. So now we can just be on coal. Since we have coal. Really need some more wood, though, it turns out. Would dearly liked would dearly like some additional wood. Which means we really need some more wood cutters. Which means you stop what you're doing and cut some wood. You stop what you're doing and cut some wood. And you stop what you're doing and cut some wood.
Whoa.
Move this to where wood is nearby. Large encampment, eh? How are we on foods? Sounds like I'm sending him to the Citadel, doesn't it? I want the people. I really want the people. I just don't have the right kind of food to welcome new people. Maybe I can wait. Maybe that'll be okay. Low on fuel. I am aware. I thought there would be a thing that showed me how much fuel I had, but maybe not. And then hostility will just jump over time as this... Oh my god, this takes so long! What? Oh my god, that's miserable. Wow, that's miserable. Prestige 9, what a problem. Okay, alright. Alright, it is what it is. It'll take 6 minutes of additional hostility every minute. I'm worried. I have concerns. Another 6 minutes of hostility gains. Holy crap. At least it'll finish before Storm. Yes, it will still finish before Storm, but my god, this is gonna suck till we get there. I could start sacrificing oil? I don't have oil. I am saving oil, in fact, to be able to cleanse this farm. Cherries. We are getting incidental cherries. What else? What else does this need? Cherries, veggies, mushroom roots. Cherries, veggies, mushroom roots. What are we even gaining? All right, cherries. Off of the reeds. Yep. Veggies. Root. I've never seen a veggie in my life. Roots we're getting off of the harvester's camp. Also reeds. Really? Oh, veggies we're getting off of the herbs, which is the herbalist's camp, which is different from the harvester's camp. Mushrooms? Never seen a mushroom in my life. So it's between berries and roots? Three, two... I look at this, like it spiked to 5 once. So I think we have better luck on berry production, right? 20% on berries. 20% on roots. In theory, it should be pretty even, actually. But we do have the double, the chance of procs for harpies over here. Okay, let's not eat berries then. Consumption control. See if I can't get enough berries to make this happen. Low on fuel. It's a bit of a bother. only I was making coal. No storm geyser or nothing out here, right? How am I on parts? Ooh, parts. We got parts. Could have parts. Could build a rain collector. Yet another thing I don't have the people for. It's not gonna help. Also, literally can't build anything right now. This is starting to lean towards ranch. Starting to lean towards ranch. Oh, I had that thing that was like egg production that I didn't take, huh? This could have been, instead of lizard influx, it could have been the tablets. And then I'd have +1 on egg production. Too bad. I could lock the meat. You could just eat these insects. We have so many insects now. This is great. Trappers Camp absolutely doing the thing. Good job, Trappers Camp. These numbers, though. What a hassle. Gosh, what a hassle. This is the first prestige hit I've found that was like, you know, maybe I don't want to play at this prestige level. I mean, might as well keep on letting time pass. It's not like I'm pausing for anything in particular. But this is a frustrating prestige malice. This is difficult. Yep, there it went. More malice. Gained 180. Harpies are gonna die. I'm gonna lose harpies. Might have to switch over to a lizard. Storage is empty. Liar. Gonna need to axe a woodcutter, I think. Though I guess I could do it with just swapping a lizard into the ancient hearth. That would also be okay here. More jerky, that's good. Oh, I have a free lizard. I guess this guy came free. Cool. Into the hearth with you. Yep. Now I have a free harpy. What is the free harpy doing? Herbalist camp. Get in there. Start making more berries. close is this? 2 more hits. So we're going to go into hostility 6 before this is done. Huge. Wow, that was quick. Fortunately, there are reeds over here. Maybe the reeds that are closer for now. Even if they are lower stars. That is extra root production. It's going to be much slower because they're going to have to haul it. Everything is a problem. All things are problems. I can't believe things would be so problematic all the time. Man, the more I see of this, the more I'm convinced I think I actually want the Druid's Hut because I want the oil production. Sorry, Ranch, today is not your day. Oil does seem to be pretty good. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna get one more hit. We're gonna get into Hostility 6. And I think we are going to not lose a Harpy, like barely not lose a Harpy before it runs out. Nope, we've got 1:12 that we've... Okay, well. The lizards will be fine. The Harpies will not, but the lizards will be fine. So we can favor here to fix this problem. Boy, howdy, is this a problem. Man, the increased... Rhoda, I don't know if you heard me complaining about it before, but the increased time for Glade events on Prestige 9 is the first time a Prestige level has hit me as like, oh, I don't actually know if I want to keep playing at this Prestige level. That is really, really rough. Wow, barely finished before clearance ends. Oh. Harpy resolve is low? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Okay. So that's done, which is great. And now, every time I open a glade, I'll gain 20 pottery, which is also great. The carpenter is done, which means you can stop making planks. And we might even be able to kick you out and just put you into the carpenter directly. And it's too early to be thinking about luxury goods. Am I sitting on this many tools? Holy crap. What a day. And then I am thinking I might cleanse this haunted small farm. But I don't know if that's better for me than just building 2 small farms. What a weird thing to be haunted. And this can go back to... Hello. This can go back to being a Harpy. Probably. Where are my Harpies? Yeah, we're actually set on Resolve right now. That's really cool. Cool. Easy Storm. We've got plenty of insects. Do I want more humans? I want more humans. I'll take the insects. I'd rather have more humans. 1 bar lizard? Yeah, that lizard isn't getting very much reception. Maybe if the lizard moved, you know, out into the open somewhere. Oh, what? How cursed. Can I just lose 2 hostility, please? Can you just, like, be 2 less hostility? 2 hostility. Yeah, I know it's -1 woodcutter. I just don't wanna... God, people are... Ugh. Alright. You know, people are just, we do need to get people into here, though. So I guess this is as good a time as any. Do not be hoarding the wood. Use plant fiber first. Reeds if you need to, since we're getting 1,000,000 plant fiber off of trees. All of this needs to be farm fields. And we're going to want a warehouse. I haven't decided what to do about this small farm, because cleansing this feels that like I get the same outcome as building 2 small farms, but I'm throwing a bunch of oil at it in order to make it happen. Sounds like explode it. But then I'm throwing some oil at some pretty unnecessary resources. Right? Like, if I want to turn 15 oil into 30 wood and 30 grain, I could do that. Oh, I could do it with coal, actually. Which is maybe easier to do. Maybe I just burn it and then build 2 small farms. That's not an unreasonable take here. It's also this kind of thing like, wow, I wish I had found this before I had taken small farm, and then it'd be like, oh wow, free small farm, what a deal. And now it's like, well, I mean, I'm just gonna build the small farms there anyway, so like, I'm just gonna build the small farms there anyway, and we can spend the 15 coal on turning this into resources. 15 coal and a person's time on turning this into resources. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. I hope you are having a good day. Harpy's resolve is low. How dare you? I was doing so well. Alright. Guess we're running out of jerky. Problems. Can y'all deliver your... Can y'all finish this jerky? It's so slow. So slow. So slow. Why are they so slow? Why are they so slow at everything that I want to have done? You're forever sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here. That's empty. That has one woodcutter. Do we have room now? Actually, did the impatience might have gone up. We might have room for another woodcutter. Hooray. Get out there and chop some woods. What are we short on here? Short on bricks? Y'all don't want to make bricks either? Oh, we're out of rocks? Ah, we could use the clay though, since I have stuff coming from other places. Yeah, make some bricks. What do we have free? Here. Again? Stop running out of jerky, you jerks! Halfway through Storm, I think this is safe. Lizard's resolve can be low. Lizards are very good at dealing with low resolve. Mostly by ignoring it. Depressing tactics work, kids. If you ignore your sadness, it goes away eventually. It'll be close for the lizards. They might not make it. Where the hell are you going? Oh, to this corner specifically. Sure. The Druid's hut. Oh, we definitely need some harpies in here. Get in there. Start making stuff. I think maybe not coats. Maybe just oil. Until you run out of things to do, and then you can make coats. Seconds until it leaves. Oh, it got better. I don't know what we did, but it got better. Do we have humans? I got one human's free. Where is another human's? You. Become free. Veggies? Just grain? How are we for food? I think just grain. We can turn grain into everything I care about. I guess we could turn veggies into welcoming people to my team. So maybe veggies also good. Yeah, how did that suddenly... Did we... It must have been... Yeah, it must have been an impatience. No, not an immediate impatience. Where did that... Oh, jerky! They got more jerky. People got to eat. I see what happened. People got to eat, and suddenly they're happier. That checks out, actually. That makes a fair amount of sense. Alright, well, if you've got nothing to do, then let's have one of you cut wood? No, that will cause a problem. Let's have one of you build. Cut wood later. Still no drizzle water. Oh! We need to figure out what my next glade is. I guess it's this one, huh? Need to start cutting my way into one of these glades. Maybe it's this one? Maybe it's this one. You got rocks? Rock trees? Rock trees. One free human. Let's do this. Kick you out.
Yeah.
Join up here. This is fine. Kiln worker? You doing anything relevant here? I mean, everything here is relevant, but like, are you doing anything relevant here? It's a lot of insects, dang. Burn those insects first. Don't eat my veggies, since we have a lot of meat and insects, and we need to turn the veggies into people. I can start opening this glade now, I guess. And we need to find 3 more people somehow to fill in this woodcutter's camp? Boy. How much do I care about these herbs? How much do I care about these reeds? Alright, yeah, go chop some wood.
Monde.
Monde indeed. This still needs completion, yep. Monde. Alright. Onward and upward. Oh, I still haven't built a goddamn trader's camp. We're going into like year 3 now, and I still haven't built a trader's camp. Suffering. Please build this trading post sooner rather than later. Not that I have a lot of wood to build it with, but you know, do it anyway. I can afford to let one of you do something else for a bit. New season, new orders. Profitable trade. High value trade routes. Reinforced saw blades is pretty dope. Lost knowledge. We have this. I'm ready to turn this in right now. It's not a lot of value, but it is ready to turn in. Have at least 10 aesthetics, at least 10 harmony? Harmony, they said. That's some huge ass barrels. This is not happening. Lizard villagers might happen. I'm into lizard villagers. I think we could do this. Eventually. Again with the Stormwalker training? Get out of here. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour. This is backwards. I need flour and I have oil. Gain a villager every time you discover a new glade. That's not bad, actually. And I have 1 million plant fiber. So if I'm picking anything here, it's Lost in the Wilds. The question is, do I want this over a reroll? Like, is, you know, plus 6 or 7 people over the course of a run worth a cornerstone? It feels pretty mid. It feels not very impactful. Maybe this is my reroll? This could be my reroll. Not super into any of these offers. I'm gonna reroll this. Lost in the Wilds just doesn't feel impactful enough. Exploration contract. See, I would much rather have this. This is like actually useful. Silent looting, crazy good. Take silent looting every time it shows up, I think. Gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain. Metallurgic proficiency, which I have consistently ignored. Yeah, see, I like all 3 of these now, especially moldy grain seeds, considering I could just go all in on grain with my farms. Exploration contract is an if you haven't found any brick nodes. There's no brick nodes in this biome. So it actually does feel like this could be pretty good, except for the fact that I'm already getting 20 pottery every time I open a glade. So it's, you know, not super necessary. Oh, yeah, brick or stone, sure. Yeah, clay or stone in order to be able to make brick, I agree. But I think I just take silent looting. I think I just take silent looting because anything that reduces hostility is a thing I want. And also it's about that time. So I think instead of moving on from here, fresh start, year of 3, I need to start a blight post. I need to start a blight post. Hold on, I need to start a blight post. I can't. I need to start a blight post because I won't remember to start a blight post otherwise. And then I can save and quit.